day. Current quests. Ah ja.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Should we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
You bits. Do they mean now? Cause it popped.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its we do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
We have it
Yes, sir.
maybe in the chest or what? 3 miasmite.
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to...
Oh, dude.
I don't know what to do. I suppose I could visit someplace new.
What to do?
Well met.
All this worrying's giving me a looking back. Lots to be taken care of. What else needs doing?
I'd fight better if I had an out. Welcome. Fancy a look at my wares? This is nice. Place the more the merrier. Surely we can draw a larger crowd than that. Unexpected. They're so well everywhere.
Just go in here and read what I was. Well, surely you wouldn't mind. It's the best feature of the game, actually.
Wish me at the Vanguard? Why, you will.
Oh, I want to. It's in a. Shit.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place. It's been a hard day.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Just. I am a mage myself. Disable that ending. Sounds like something you can disable.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side. Perhaps.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Now there's a thought.
Yeah, can you talk?
Blight gives out cold, straighten mobility. It will be tricky to fill them without luring them into range.
Very well, if I must.
Uh-huh.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
We definitely. Ah, yeah, no. I mean, we have one in our chest, but.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
No? Yes? What?
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, methinks the fiend smelled that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Can someone fucking shoot him? He doesn't react too well to my bubbling shots here. Long
What's
toss.
your problem?
Okay.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick coin.
Always fight hardest when I'm trapped into a corner.
You would entrust this item of import to me, Master. Well, I shall keep it safe till you have need of it.
Damn, this tower. Okay, seems to be just some defense tower. Ugh.
Our fight is not yet done.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
No quarrel here.
Goblins.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Mm-hmm. Really.
You'll not live to regret this.
All these things, skeletons, I don't see it.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
His voice is still obviously pitched. It's absurd. What? What? Wait, huh? Something terribly wrong with it. Ja, der Wegstone schaut an. Replenish. vergauen und oh, did that healing? Ah, okay.
Bit bland. Not for throwing.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
And a bit too early. I see.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
I've got something for you.
My head hurts just thinking about it. Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate... Come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place.
Phantom drops would do about.
Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Here you are, sir.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid us.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
Quiet, but I like it. May the heavens kindly upon us all.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
Down there.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Not a bad idea.
How'd I wind up here anyhow?
And we have a thief. House. So I guess we need a key, but or some special time, but this game just tell you. I hate it when games don't give you any idea on. You know, it's a wooden door. I would just flash it. Yeah, it seems it's timed.
What am I supposed to do?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Where's my comb?
I can't go on like this.
I don't know what to do.
Was ist denn mit dir?
What to do? Hoy arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know
No.
the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it.
Gut.
I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some
Oh.
gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water.
Why wouldn't I have fun with the game?
I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Gold.
Surely no fate more wretched.
Hmm.
Place I'd like to find all
We should have that in the chest. And
When does my watch end? I've completely forgotten.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain on it. Not at the expense of my duty.
I have one gold ore. 2. Damn. But uh, we can go to sleep here.
You
Nightfall.
shan't hear me complain about an early...
Mm-hmm.
Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change
Hmm.
of pace.
I mean, it's an okay game, but doesn't really beat the awesomeness of Like a Dragon. It's a bit too long and has too many activities which are really not worth that much,
I
like
know not
this
why, but the words
Harvest Moon thing.
set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Not a bad idea.
Oh, of course. Night. Because there's an island where you basically play Harvest Moon witches, but it's not really exciting. It's just there.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I suppose 'tis so.
It's still an okay RPG, but I was more impressed of the of Yakuza 7, like a Dragon, because it had more interesting ideas.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Yeah, it had like the flow was better, the ideas, like how they implemented the RPG, like how the protagonist thought it's all an RPG, like Dragon's Quest and all of that stuff. I mean, it's the same in Infinite Wealth, but it's not told so well.
Interested in my wares?
And then you just run through the streets like you always do in Yakuza and, well, basically do nothing.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some
You
time.
get it for a good price, still worth the play, but I wouldn't really recommend paying like $60-70 for it. For that, it's too generic.
Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Plenty of gossip.
Interested in my wares?
Give my back to someone else.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the gracious hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
My sickle's getting to be blunt as a hammer.
I've about had my fill of this place. Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Better games in the Tales series.
What am I supposed to do?
I mean, you don't need to play them all. Don't need to be a nerd like me, who plays like everything.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
So the first once.
Ha! You're a fearsome one.
Not the other
Here's hoping I
20.
dare end up in your care.
Think it's not that much, but yeah.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import, of that I am certain.
How very peculiar.
I fear I've much to attend to.
My legs are fair numb. Somehow my feet always carry me. So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
What's the point? The morrow will be no different. What's your problem?
Yeah. Just wanna know what the quest is now. Gather evidence, I mean, you can have evidence, but... Pet. What? Rest town. What? Don't even know what rest town is. Seems... Or we talk to... this guy again, Lugo, however his name is.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must...
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
'Tis as you say.
Oh. Belinda knows the way. Perfect.
Still a while to go before my shift's over. Oh, tell me, haven't got a
No, she knows the way, but the pathing is weird.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off. Watch for the hobgoblin! Fire won't do much good here. Best try again.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
No mercy!
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Oh, come on.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Too fast for you. You would have me lead? Consider it done.
I'll get that for you.
What Isekai? Reincarnated woman job, that the title of something? Of course, I don't know. Else it doesn't make sense to me. I don't even know the words. Harem Isekai sounds like edgy or hentai.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of his lot.
Tis easily done.
Huh? I mean, I'm gonna like it, but I can't stream it or what? Of course, Twitch. What is with this fucking... Just fire away.
moment to spare, I'd... make a request of you. Fine, if that's how you're going to...
Geh weg. Looked like a random request.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take
I'm on my path somewhere. I can't accompany you back. Just because you're a pussy. What? Yeah.
Should your pack grow
No.
overfull, have no fear.
Geh doch mal weg. Can they stop talking to you?
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Don't we do that? Or...
Feast your eyes on this. That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Why don't I have lantern oil anymore? I don't even have lantern oil. Okay. Good stuff. I don't know. Maybe we don't wanna go there. It looks huge. No, no. No, don't make wind. I'm not here. Looking at the trees for weird. Okay, geh weg. No? Yeah, wolves are okay.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Flame in the distance.
Okay, there's something big here. Not anymore. Again. Obviously my headset went out of me. Just a second.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
This brute has quite a temper.
Reckless opponents makes breathing rain.
No quarrel here.
All the fucking behind tree. Guckst du dir die toten Viecher an? Aha.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
'Tis as you say.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Prepare yourself.
Shall we make them through their own impatience?
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
No quarrel here. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you, see? No mercy.
Another enemy force has come to assist.
We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
I ought to have braced for that.
Nice armor you got.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Take that! I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Let's not be hasty now. This is my end.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. No mercy!
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden. More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
I think I get the idea. I don't much fancy fighting in its beast's shadow.
Quite the view from up here. Can we see how high I can scale?
Aptly said. Right, I've got a grip on our foe. A good plan, though is better too. Allow me.
Make haste before I'm shaken loose.
Take that! Oh, it aims right where it hurts. Count upon my aid.
but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Would that we might always be so instead, eh?
Is your hello from now on or what?
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory is a swift one.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help
Back
but
one.
feel enjoyment.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Ja, ja.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus item.
Time to move on.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking a look. Give it up. You've nowhere to go.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt something.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Too fast for you. I mean, it's hard. How adorable.
It's as you say.
You dare.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
'Tis as you say.
Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself. If you would.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
That's something.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
For a comfy bedroll.
Well met, sir. How's the day
Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me, all pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory is a swift one.
Feast your eyes on this! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
You've got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Very useful ingredients to begin.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
This narrow path would not be my first choice. Is there no way around it?
We ought to hasten our steps, lest we find ourselves trapped.
the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Let us give these bothersome curs what for.
They'll soon learn I'm a grouchy sort without my beauty sleep. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
What? Shields.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
So, oh, I see. All I know is that he was last spotted near the Rat Boy. Come to think of it, what's the world coming to? Oh, Rog.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Oh. Okay, it's a surprise it's poison.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings,
What? Ofulf?
did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Ofulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had... And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek? You will be rewarded handsomely.
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I'm sure it will be the right one.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be.
Hmm. No victory at all. Yeah. I don't hear any calling around. Das ist ein sehr dünner Mensch. My story is I gotta go to the restroom now and piss on your what? Wait a sec. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Jin laughing while I was in the other room.
Tried. Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Worst balcony ever.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Oh, almost forgot. Can't leave things half done. Seems nowadays they're naught but toil.
Time to hit the sack.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, hello there, sir. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrel...
That or not.
occur every other day.
No. Mm. the fuck is that? Let's wait. Bang. Oh, slash resistance again. Good.
Always a pleasure.
Wäre schon. Just stealing money. I love this game. Ooh. Good. I'm sorry. Someone wrote me a message with some issue. Needs an app. Was child.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
He's good. This shadow map. There. So static, I don't know what the fuck.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
What?
Leave this place at once.
You changed your voice to it. Oh. By the way, since Angel requested it last time.
What?
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Stupid!
Come quietly or there will be trouble.
Well, this is new, so Gandalf is crazy.
Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck.
What did you trigger? Guru is not available anymore, okay. And I need to remove it. I removed the nanny already, which was...
From head to toe. Then they'll ask, that
So I can do it right
you
away.
think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk?
If you live in a council flat beside a river...
I've been on my feet all day.
Go on, have a look.
One must take pride in their charge.
Interested in my wares?
Still waiting on that report.
Give me a moment to think, will you? I only polished it this morning.
Interested in my wares?
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Go on, have a look.
Yeah. Guru's gone. I'm sad, it was the... Dr. Nukan. Guru.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
Have to exchange a few dudes.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Living hard, but dreams free.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall... All told...
Stupid!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have...
Jerry. So what is with Callisophore? Callisophore 16. Terrans.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll... All paths fork in the air.
Somewhere else. It's Diego.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Pizza, I have goulash here already.
By way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Yeah, goulash. I made goulash yesterday and goulash, alarm goulash, by the way, not just any goulash.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only...
Why are you kidding? Don't you like my goulash or what? I turn you into goulash!
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
What? Are we still on the...
flowers that bloom around here glow
asked
come
you.
nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark.
So interesting.
Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious
Mm-hmm.
ways.
Guess we have to sleep.
Reckon your road's been a trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
We must rest. Though...
Mhm.
"'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like
Mhm.
you, Master. Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
So,
Wolves, eh? Mayhap you should seek out the Putrid Cave. While en route to deal with another matter, I discovered the beast's den in that cave. I only wish I'd been permitted to investigate the area myself, but at the time we were merely passing through. But I can tell you where it is, sir. You'll find it on the east. It's my understanding that the creature's hall... If you are thinking of venturing in there, you'll...
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Angel, are you happy with this game? Or are you just here for the stream because
Let us
you
ponder
totally
how
like
best to proceed.
me? Huh? Who's Harry Potter? Definitely an interesting take on it. Oh, it's just here.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we could.
Try not to get hit, lest all that wind go to waste. Cannot let myself be overcome. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Come on, they should be stronger now. I don't have fucking holy attacks. Fuck. Can you please heal the one who actually has issues with self?
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully and turn our
Back this shit, come on. I cannot do much, dudes. You have to do something. Can fucking heal you, but it's all. What? Someone has to explain to me what this targeting the feeling is.
miscalculated. Stand firm. You are not alone. On my way.
The other one, call. Wrong. Can someone please heal call? How I said.
Thank you, Arisen.
You know how to get back up there.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
You're all still here. We are under attack, you don't say. Your girls. How about not running into a tornado? It's actually not a girl, but... Oh. Can this stop, please? I wanna revive him. Can this stop? Hello. Thank you. It was not the last name. Oh, dude! Can you stop fucking... Can you heal yourself? How about...
We must formulate a strategy.
Can you fucking heal yourself, please? Thank you. Why is Carl Theodore fucking dead again? Can you stop falling down cliffs? Willst du mich verarschen? Geh weg. Ja. Please shoot this fucker. Are you my pawns? Can you please kill this fucker? Thank you. Looters and all of that and...
A healing spell is what's called for here. Such magics are anathema to their ilk. Best we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
People who died. Bailey is good. Gotta find Bailey.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. 'Twill be an honor to
Yeah,
serve
just
by your
don't die. Just because.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of his lot.
Understood.
My sword strikes true.
Focus your attacks.
Yeah, it
The moment
is.
of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave.
Yeah.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
Yeah, it seems to have dropped something. True, but that's not why we are here. Can you stop waking up oxes? It's not what you should do. Alter, this cave is like too far.
Arisen, are you all right?
Can you? Ah!
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
So great.
If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you.
Yeah, do that. But for that you have to go here. Go. Are you able to climb up here? Thank you. Now? What?
Over here, if you would.
Oh, this game.
This way,
Yeah,
Master.
I don't have the stamina because this game is super harsh in stamina. This is your pathing, yeah? Okay.
We are under attack.
My sword strikes true.
Tis not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must work boldly.
Could you stop running away?
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we are not attacked, that is. Your pawn is missing, Master.
I hope we shall find a riftstone anon. Traveling with reduced numbers sets me ill at ease.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Wise.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. Come, I'll lead the way. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We have arrived.
Some variety would be nice if it was white.
My aim is true.
Not so be so nice to attack them here. Dead.
How unfortunate. Would that we had fairer tidings to report.
Would that we had fairer tidings to report.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
No. And not a way to give me just infinite stamina while we're not in battle. So. Got so used to shit like that. Especially with a system like this one, yeah, it might be totally realistic or whatever. Go fuck yourself. But I rather want it to be fun.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
The thing is, I could actually fly over them. And it would be back with the one.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Wieder auf Fuck dabei.
I am ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
Ja.
Not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomforts.
Very well, I must.
The Arisen has been put to sleep. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The enemy retreats.
Let him run. We need not waste our strength. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Pray, follow me. 'Tis this way. Here we are.
Sir, do you have any news of Rog? What's this? No. Pray let it not be true. Rog! Oh, Rog! I ought to thank you. Here, 'tis not...
This experience has left scars that shan't soon fade.
We can but consider it an opportunity to better ourselves.
Right you are. We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let's apprehend her and set proceedings in motion.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Now here's a welcome sight. Suppose I best earn my keep. Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
Greetings.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I fear I've much to attend to. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this...
Medicine? Medicine! Now!
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Oh.
I spend
Ja,
my
ist,
days at
ist
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
How stupid.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
The grapple, no.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city. When does my watch end? Please forgot.
What business have you here?
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay. Too quiet here for my liking.
Such quietude is a blessing. What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Backbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Mhm.
Shall we see how Harve village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I think I need to
Quite the predicament.
buy some equipment first. Uh-huh. Put this down.
Need anything?
This might be worth a...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
He went and...
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price...
It's on.
Price, just remember. Many thanks. I
I
appreciate the
think I
business.
have that. Actually more annoying that they can't just automatically, I mean, you're weight limited and then you can't automatically access your stuff when you need it. What is that story? What did I just misread? I try that. In the hopes that I misread what he needs.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Stone. And yes, you said story on the tail.
So if we... Many thanks.
I don't
I
have
appreciate
story
the
on
business.
tails.
Need anything?
Weird. I don't know what I want.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Over here, if you please.
What? Where?
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Mm-hmm.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Over here, if you would.
So the fun begins again, eh? Isn't it? Very well. I must.
Well done, Master.
Where are you going? Go. Ugh.
One of us has been drenched.
Masterfully done.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Pray, follow me. I will be your shield.
not die in battle. It is a far cry from being invincible. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Over here, if you please. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
It has a resistance to us.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your...
Come, I'll lead the way. This way, Master.
Dr. Gorgon.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Correct, little opponent. I freeze in prey.
By your leave.
going to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We need more teleport stones.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. Over here, if you would. Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this, stranger.
Why is it always me? Why you are never good to people, you know?
You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the villagers' safety.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course. Prepare for battle. My sword strikes true!
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to our village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot.
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Fancy a look at my wares?
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
There's no telling what will happen if I don't...
Not bored.
Over here, if you please.
What is with you? You know the way already.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
We have arrived.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Never should have come here.
Let me get that.
This is an outrage!
May have come fishing in the wrong spot.
I don't like this place at all.
Fancy a look at my wares?
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
Hidden so much, or...
I'm flattered that you would choose to leave an item of such consequence in my charge. I'll take good care of it.
Where? It's down there. Well, it's like hidden.
This is no time for petty wars and squabbles.
Beyond. And you have placed it in the middle of the village.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
Done.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Uh-huh. Oh, here she is.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melve. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
Compared to others, this is not too strong.
I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
The vanguard is yours.
Lead on. Come on, let us make.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very... What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
By your leave. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Was most effective. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strike. I located a shortcut in this area the last time I traveled beyond the rift. Shall I show you where to find it?
Sportkarton.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both. Let us see what you're made of. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Lord save our heads will do.
'Tis easily done.
First and foremost, not to knock into balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Having more of these to hand ought to serve us.
Ah, it's good.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Kinda stupid, but kinda cool.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir
I know
Ulrika
about
is safe.
that.
We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
Come on.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
What?
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
What's up there? I can't make much out of it, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Still no fucking fireball.
One of us has been drenched.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
Over here, if you would. Really now? What are you doing?
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Over here, if you please.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Where is he going? Okay, maybe. Oh wait, I always forget the. Yeah, there might be no direct way. Of course, stupid.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill-prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
I will protect you.
Are we leaving already? Oh, bother. I was just getting warmed up.
This ends here.
Pray, follow me.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Should obviously go to an ox cart. Yep.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain. We've got goblins!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Not half bad! Bit bland. What can I throw in?
Do stop and have a look. Wares of every ilk.
And we can upgrade his armor while we're here.
Any interesting tidings to share?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I swear I've never spent days in naught but twilight.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well. Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Well met, son. How might I be of
Mayhap I'll know the way.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
What the?
Oh, my bell!
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Fix this up for
What you need of me?
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
Let's find the fast travel stone.
If we mean to mine gold ore, I know just the place. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
There's gotta be some fast travel stone around. Only question is where.
Can't place what 'tis. Strange.
The floor's marked. Stomachs and well, use more places like this.
Really are like well hidden. Or
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush. Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Come to think of it, the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
I hope the weather holds.
Oh, there is none here. Cool. Obviously not cool at all, but cool.
Where are you going? This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I love it how you can just lose your time doing bullshit.
If we mean to mine gold ore, I know just the place. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Yeah, okay.
Come, I'll lead the way. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Oh, it's actually not far.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We have arrived. We have all we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. Let me get that.
Well, must be the clothing then, huh? Actually get up here. And there's a path. Ah, here we go.
It would seem we have all we need to hand. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can.
Yeah, with drugs.
But there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, sir. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
No quarrel here.
I fear this trial is too...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
'Tis as you say.
I must confess.
I don't know why I'm so over in here. The lantern font. Like this building, that is like 2 kilos.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Oh, sir, if you please. Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
Sounds like a trap.
Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we...
I'll just go to the chest.
Pick the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the...
Chest that.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Fancy a kit. But not at the expense of my duties. I'm in no hurry to leave. Take it easy. The rules at your neck.
I was talking about the noble quarters.
Out comes the dagger. What should I get up to today? I will time when I know how to swim.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
We can actually get the shard first.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
May the heavens look kindly on us
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
This should be of use.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
I'd swear it. Monster's really scary. I've never seen one. Did you want something? I've summoned. I feel this trial is too much for one such as me. I fear this trial is too
Have a good bread too.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I must confess.
Lots of corn, not so many nuts. What?
I can make no sense. Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to
Ready or not, here I come.
I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me.
Actually, I read about it on the internet.
All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
I'm scared that the bread flood is coming.
I must confess, I'm rather lost. I can make no sense of this.
Or post it on Reddit. That's actually a good idea. Just creating a website called Reddit.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of
Reddit.
prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Perfect.
This calls for a curative.
Yeah, I bred it on Reddit. Nani? Already dead. Ah, stop it.
Look, young master, she's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother.
He just gave it to me. It was all ready to be shouted out. I didn't do anything.
I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing.
As an insult, you could talk about inbreds.
She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
Pick up shit for him all.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
If this is a noble house, I don't know.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
Absolutely no clue what they want of me.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped it is not only poison the plants inflict.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that...
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
As far as I know, that story is true for wine. I don't know whether beer goes in the same direction.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
What am I doing? Okay, I think I'm gonna end it for the day. This end up early after all. Cheers! Have a good night. Until next time.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Oh yeah, I'm going to bed now. How could I have left that? Just lying around.